Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome, pandas. Hope y'all are ready for another wonderful day of Rimworld. It's time. It's time, chat. Time for another 12 hours of Rimworld. Now, if you were here for yesterday's Rimworld stream, sound off by posting a duck. There it is. Would you recommend buying all of the DLCs? Haven't played since Royalty came out. Can I play all of them together in one run? Yes, honestly, it's probably better that you have every DLC before you jump into Odyssey. Just as like having everything. At the very least, Anomaly. Anomaly is going to add a lot to your Odyssey. Like, honestly, Odyssey is like the perfect combination of everything. It turns Rimworld into a roguelike. It's like the best way to describe it. Because you're constantly moving to new areas. Alright, let's see what we got. Yo, Chaos, thanks for 116 months. Slang Goif, thanks for the Prime. Brand new one. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Crimson Saber, Grimlock, Gundam Girl, Millamoy, Original Name, Deskar, Monty Quill, Barsky, Liam Klon, Snoopy, and Luca the Cake. Thanks all for subbing. So, we got a new run going. The Door Closers. If you were here yesterday and wondering why, we are starting a new run, it's because Neanderthals ran into my core room and stole my core. Don't ask how that happened. I won't tell you. I won't tell you how it happened. All right. I won't tell you. All right. Also, we have some jade. We have a jade dresser and a jade table and a jade end table. Beautiful jade. Don't forget the ambrosia. I'll try not to. Smash, just go ahead and haul that. That way you kind of grab everything. There we go. Now, is there any other steel? There's some steel down here that we can get. Is there any, like, easy dismantle steel? I don't think there is. I don't think we have any steel that's just, like, available for free. You can make a farming zone on the Ambrosian and unallow for sowing. Thing is, I've kind of forgotten where the Ambrosia even is anymore. The ambrosia is gone. And search for items on the map. How? Oh, wait. I found it. Don't allow for sewing. Boop. There's a bird in here. Solar panel. Hell yeah. Now let's get a battery. The difference between level 3 and level 4 mining is actually kind of crazy. Smadge is going to be able to start actually digging through everything here. It's me. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. See how your mood is right now. Soaking wet, outdoors, sightly environment, recreationally unfulfilled. Alright. Now, a lot of that recreation is due to the fact that we don't actually have any recreation at all. So we'll grab steel chess table. Actually, you don't need chairs next to chess. They'll just play chess. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they'll just play chess. I'm certain they need chairs to play chess. I don't think they need chairs to play chess. I think they'll just play chess. I could be wrong. All right, come on in, Smadge. This poor bird. How'd this bird even get in here? That's what I want to know. How'd the bird even get in there?
Boop.
Good job. Get it. All right, how much more do we have here? Let's go ahead and make a dumping zone right here. Clear all, don't allow fresh corpses. Fugly, why are you mad? You're recreationally starved. Understood. We have no recreation at all. Listen, we got to get some sort of recreation going. There we go. King VV, why don't you go ahead and haul some of this? So there's a mechanoid relay for a grav core. We're definitely going to want that. Smadge, I need you to continue working on the chess table, please. After that, Smadge, I'm going to need you to work on the horseshoes. And then let's clean the barracks. Now let's get working on the grav panels here. Got 11 days worth of food. We've got a bill here. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Drop on floor. And then, who's our chef? Who is our chef here? Fugly. Fugly, come over here. Oh, it's time for some more rare thrumbos. This one with an artery blockage. That's it. I don't think we're gonna do another rare thrumbos. What are you doing? Oh, you're coming to come get the rat that you killed. Nice. Proud of you. All right, we got 8 days or 8 meals left, which isn't the greatest. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we need 100 steel in order to be able to make this solar generator. And we also need enough to get the hidden conduits. So we are going to need a little more steel here. Smudge, how we looking? Not great. We've only got 3 meals left.
Boop.
Alright, Smudge. I need you to come over and start mining. Alright, we got the Fleeing Praetor. I'm not going to start that right now because we really need everybody kind of like digging. Do internal walls need to be steel or can they be stone? I think they can be stone. I don't think the internal walls need to be steel. I could be wrong though. I should prioritize delivering. We have power! Huzzah! Alright, we can now start cooking. Add bill, cook simple meal. Do until you have 10. Not assigned to cooking. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's fugly. Goat 2 has started to roam. Alright. We have some form of food. Beautiful. Is your stove considered to be a kitchen? Yep, that's a kitchen. Squirrel meat has rotted away in storage. That's fine. We can get more of that. They're not putting food in the fridge. It doesn't really matter because the fridge isn't even powered right now. There we go. Now's a good time to start hunting. Fugly, what are you up to? You're hauling. Fugly, I need you hunting. There we go. Alright, we got more food coming in. smudge. There we go. Storage, clear. We'll put these on critical. This is all food. And then we are going to copy those settings and paste them onto this one. So now we should put all of our meals inside of the freezer. Okay, Fugly, here. Get close to the target, then hunt them. You'll find it much easier. What are you doing? There we go. Fugly, what's your shooting skill at? You're at 6 in shooting now. Not the greatest, but you're getting somewhere with it at the very least. Alright, next up is the battery, which can go right there. That way we store our excess energy. Alright, we're not looking too bad, all things considered. Yeah, all things considered, we're doing pretty good. Manhunter pack. What do we got here? Oh shit, a man-hunting pack of bluebirds. We've trained for this moment. Where's the melee weapon? It's time. Here they come. What's the king do? Who's our social person? Fugly's our social. Alright, let's accept it as Fugly. Where's he at? Vertigo pulse, blinding pulse. Nice. Solar pinhole. A man-hunting sparrow is coming after him. Oh, we have a tribe coming through, too. A shaman merchant. Oh. I'll be right back, chat. Run. Run from the bird. Oh my god. Up. Well, that works. To yourselves for 5 minutes. If I come back and we're all dead somehow, I'm going to be mad. Is it the weird neighbor again? No, it's not the weird neighbor. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave y'all alone for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Salmar, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. See? I told you. 5 minutes. How long was I actually gone for? I don't know. Not sure how long I was actually gone for.
Boop.
All right. So right now we're gathering steel.
Boop.
Oh, we got a gift. Oh, shit. Yo, 8 medicine. Yo, that's awesome. Thanks, dude. We have a visitor. Again, try and shoot from point blank. You'll find it easier. It doesn't help that it's raining. There we go. Let's go ahead and mine up all that silver. So that way we got a decent amount of cash here. We finished clearing out this steel. And now we're up to 226 steel. We also have this steel over here that we want to get. So we have quite a bit of mining to do. And then probably once we get closer to the mechs coming to push us out of this area, we're going to grab a bunch more components. Yeah, we're looking good here. We're looking real good. Hey, King, why don't you go ahead and prioritize hauling that medicine? There we go. Just keep researching. Alright. I know lights are not needed, but please, lights. Lights will happen. In the near future, lights will happen. Alright. Right now, we're busy. Right now, we're getting research done. Now, what can King do besides research? You can go hunting, crafting. So I think once we get to... What is it? I think once I get to gunsmithing, we're going to make some bolt-action rifles. You know? I think we're going to make some good old bolt-actions. And we'll keep getting all this going. Need that second nut? Yeah, we're currently only 1 nut in right now. Do you mind cleaning the barracks real quick? It's looking a little ugly. There you go. Clean up. Cult escape. The mangled figure is approaching the colony. She wants to talk to you. Excuse me? Who are you? Your right eye is gone. Use dark psychic power to induce chaotic disfiguration of flesh. This kills a creature in seconds and converts it into its body into a pile of twisted flesh. She's already... She's unwaveringly loyal. She's got a great memory. I mean, this is kind of cool. Tio claims to use her gift to only butcher animals, but it's clear that she could easily use it to butcher a person. Come on in. Are the Thrumbos still on the map by chance? Asking for a friend. Is there still a Thrumbo on the map? Does not appear to be. Alright, I have to test this out and see how this works. The Mega Sloth is too large. What do you mean the Mega Sloth is too large? Alright. Chio, what is your job? You're capable of wardening and childcare, but I think primarily you're going to be hauling. Hauling and cleaning. So these type of pawns have some sort of crazy power. We don't know what it is yet. It's usually some form of a debuff. Pollution clearance. Divine Bishop has a special request. Someone has dumped in an abundance of toxic waste packs near his settlement and he's unable to safely store them. Oh. Okay. Cool. By all means. I'll gladly accept it. Yeah, sure, man. I'll go ahead. I'll take it. Pods arrive. And here's your toxic waste packs too. Thanks, man. I'll think about those. I'll think about them. Oh, we got more ambrosia. We don't need to worry about that one. And some more steel. There we go. Plenty of steel there. How's this ambrosia over here doing? Oh, it's almost fully grown. We can get some of that ambrosia. Now, is anybody good at plants? Anybody? Not really. All right, Chio, congratulations. You are now going to go ahead and plant, cut, and grow when there is nothing to haul. I'm proud of you. You can start by harvesting this ambrosia. You might get some ambrosia. You will get some XP. Either way, I'm proud of you. Nice. Look at that. Delicious ambrosia. The bird just ate some ambrosia. Perfect.
Boop.
All right, we need to begin a role change. Fugly, you are going to be the wayfinder of starships. Because everybody's a little unhappy that we don't have one. Yeah. We're a little unhappy on the no wayfinder of starships. Good job, Fugly. I think you can come back to it, Wikio. I think. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Oh, we got a flash storm coming out. Not a big deal. Smudge has gotten food poisoning. That's not good. Poor Smudge. Poor Smudge. Wow, from a flash storm to a solar flare. Not having a great day, are we? King VV has now gotten food poisoning. Not good. Not good. Ah, Fugly. Fugly, Fugly, Fugly. Alright, so this is 12 by 12. So now let's make this also 12 by 12. It's time to make the other sack. Smudge has gotten food poisoning for a second time. Love to see it. What can I do for potentially some flooring in here? There we go. Construction botched. Permission to add a food poisoning emote. Sure. Go right ahead. Kanky, I trust you with any emote you add. Dice of shit. I love how he just fucking falls off. Hey, can you get me the, hang on. For the mobile users and can't see the emote. Beautiful. Psychic drone, low mail. God, there's puke everywhere. Machining is done. Now let's get some gunsmithing. That way we can make some honest-to-God guns. Clean up all this puke, please. Incoming mechanoids. 5 days. Alright. Not a big deal. We'll be out of here in 5 days. Don't forget to take the pollution with you. What pollution? This isn't mine. I didn't make this mess. That's someone else's mess. Is the solar panel on a ship platform? It is. Transport pod crash. What do we got here? A depressive night owl. You do have a burning passion for plants, but I don't need a depressive night owl right now. They can cook. We already have a chef. Fugly's our chef. Look at that. They're in 4 in cooking. Alright. Chio, you need a name. We're not gonna call you Chio. What do we call you? Your special power is that you can explode people into goop. Blender. Jukal Tato, thanks for gifting out 10 subs. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. What's going on right now? Why are we slow? There we go. Keeping the suits on still. You are correct. We've been wearing the suits this entire time. There we go. Now people can see us for what we truly are. Abominations. When do you think that the ship will be ready to explore orbit? I don't know. No, you don't need your vac suits if you're just flying around. Yo, do you want to clean up your vomit? There we go. Bugly, go ahead and head on out. Smadge, why are you still puking? We got 3 days till Mex. Plenty of time. Stop puking everywhere, Smadge. Cease the puking. We have a manhunter pack. Manhunting pack of lynxes. Where is... I'm a little worried about that, actually. Well, I mean, actually, it shouldn't be too bad, because we can just corpse explode one of them. Nice. Go punch that one. All right. Nice. All right, Smadge, you just have some scratches. How'd you immediately bandage these? When did that happen? Okay. That's that super clawed ability? Oh, okay. Shit. I'll take it. Blender, you have a bite. King, you're our healer? Yeah, you are. Is twisted meat safe to eat? I don't think so. No. Not safe to eat. But could make for useful chem fuel. Potentially. Alright. Damn, they both rotted. Ancient Mechanator lair. Oh. That sounds cool. Interesting. Basically right next to us, too. Stockpile, stone chunks. Alright, we got 3 more days and an hour until it's time to leave. We'll want to move these things. How much steel we got right now? Good amount of steel. Alright, so now we have gunsmithing. You know, we're actually not that far off from just getting to chain shotguns. You have fuel? Yeah, we have fuel. We have enough fuel to get us somewhere anyway. And we can leave at any moment. Leave on a moment's notice. We got 7 meals right now, plus a turkey. Blender is now fully healed. Good to hear. What's all this? That's marble. Anytime I can get some marble feels like a good idea. Seven more meals. Ability ready for Blender, Psychic Slaughter.
Boop.
Nice. We just have that at the ready. Did we end up getting the silver? We did not. Smudge, would you be mad at me if I told you to start mining? Your nose was shattered. The lynx chomped Smudge, tearing her nose. Oh. I didn't know you lost a nose. That's awful. Damn, Smudge. That sucks. I'm gonna grab all this silver. How close are you to your next mining level? Pretty far off. All right. Yeah, we're doing a good job of rushing the research that we need. We just need more steel. Steel is always going to be like my main limiting factor. Damn, some bison. Yeah, go hunt that doe. What you're shooting at now? Hey, you're 7 in shooting. Hell yeah. I don't know when this swan died, but that's free. Also, there's a dead raccoon. Also kind of free. Smudge, how you feeling? Recreationally starved, but uncovered groin/chest. Why do you have no pants? Why are you the only one without pants? Smudge! What happened to your pants? Ooh. That's convenient. Nice. That's a lot of components. Beautiful. All right, we're looking pretty good here. So we got 46 components, 97 steel right now. We need a lot more steel, for sure. Steel's our main problem right now. We got 17 hours until the mechs arrive. Finish this off. Honestly, having a dedicated hauler makes mining a little bit less strenuous. Ship to the stars, we don't care about that. Smudge is now in a shoot frenzy. Okay. Nice. Anything else close by that you can just kind of grab? We got about 13 hours till we need to leave. You know what? Mind this, Smedge. Blowback operation. All right, last one, and then we get into the actual machining. Yeah, we already got the ambrosia. All right, let's get out of here. Let's launch this up. What is piloting ability based on? Mostly intellect? Okay. You sure you want to launch? All right, so we got a couple things we can do here. We can go to the Ancient Mechanitor Complex. An ancient complex containing the corpse of a Mechanitor. You can try to penetrate this dangerous structure to extract the Mechanitor's mech link for your own use. This lets us have our own personal mechs. I don't think that's really important right now. Really what I wanted to do here is head to this Good Weasel Harbor. Because it has a chem fuel stockpile. Yeah. This area contains an underground stockpile of resources. Be careful, some of the ancient defense systems may still be active. Yeah, I want to head here. It may also be inactive. It may. Up. The Empire of Eternity hates us. All right, so let's take a look at what we got here. Ancient stockpile entrance. Ancient security turrets that are broken. All right. Got some more components. Steel. Free turrets? No, they're broken. A lot of components on the map. It's also a hippo. Jade! Glorious Jade.
Boop.
And a ton of steel here to break apart. Alright. Fugly has gotten food poisoning. Good. So let's see here. All these tables are steel. Ooh. A steel turret. Claim. Claim and uninstall. We have our own turret, chat. And we got some marble vases that we can put into the pretty room. What's with the spooky turreted bunker? That's the main reason we're here. It's got a whole bunch of chem fuel inside of it. Meteorite of granite. Thanks. Thanks, Randy. All right, let's make our second solar power here. By the way, you can put flooring in your spaceship for extra beauty and wealth. Good. It's about time we start getting some real clothes here soon.
Boop.
All right. Now, we are gonna go ahead. Might honestly just wait until we get to the chain shotguns here, because we're really close to getting to chain shotties. But what we can do is go ahead and make 4 simple helmets. Yeah. It's also time to start making some clothes. We'll start everybody off with probably some pants. We'll start everybody off with some pants. All right, details. Make it out of anything but cloth. Do until you have 4. Count the ones that are equipped. Only allowed ingredients. And that will be King VV. King VV will make all the pants. Next is button-down shirt. Details. Anything but cloth. King VV. Do until we have 4. Count equipped. Only allowed ingredients. Cool. I know cloth, because cloth is really shitty clothing. Oh. There we go. 51%. 51%. And then we're also gonna make... I think dusters are better than parkas as far as like defense is concerned. Yeah, I think we'll just make some dusters. Details, do until you have 4 of them. 51%. Anything but cloth. King VV. Right now, the research is more important, though. Make it out of steel. Only allowed ingredients. 51%. King VV. Hippos have a 100% chance to attack. Nice. How fast is a hippo? Pretty slow. Wait. Oh my god, they are fast as fuck. And they move faster in water. Alright, don't fuck with the hippo. Whatever you do. Emus are just as deadly. Ostrich? Ostrich. What did we land in? Australia? Why does everything want to kill me? There's like no easy food around here. Yeah, there's like no easy food. Oh, wait. Dromedaries. Could go fishing. Could go fishing. Damn, that's a lot of jade. This is a very impressive barracks. Everyone's happy about it. A little bit more research and then we can get going. We'll start grabbing that steel down there. Ooh, and there's silver. I'm not going to set that for mining right now. But let's remember that there is, in fact, silver. Blender, how smart are you? Choose a hacker. Blender, why don't you go ahead and start hacking this? It's gonna take a while. Blender's hacking has been detected and has been locked out for 11 hours. Understood. So what's in these rooms? We got a limestone bed, standing, passive cooler. Another passive cooler. Blender, if you have nothing to do, you can... I guess you can chop down some trees. Are we running out of storage space? I think we are. I want it to be like right here. That would be ideal. Yeah. And then we're gonna have, what is it? Engine, wall. And then space. You missing corners? Am I? Oh, you're right, I am. Thruster here, wall here. I'll put the thrusters there. Actually, technically, we could actually put it here. We could put it here and just cut off the corners. I think we just trim the edges. I kind of like it here more, and we just trim the edges. Yeah. Because we're already going to move our research bench. And then space. And then thruster. Actually, thrusters can sit right here, right? Oh my god, it is currently 50 Celsius. Holy shit. That's one hell of a heat wave. That's hot. Can you build the cooler? Alright, everybody come chill inside the cooler for a bit. Smad's currently having a heat stroke. Blender, what's your problem? You observed giblets, and you're very unhappy about that. Understood. Ugly, go hunt the iguana. All right. We can finally make some chain shotguns. Time to make 4 of them. Blender's hacking has been detected. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to learn to fish. Is anybody good with animals here? No. 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 1. Alright. Pact of Sofweeb. Understood. They're coming in. Well, we should be okay. Now, they don't attack immediately, so we shouldn't have to worry about them too much. How's your heat stroke? Everybody come into the freezer. Let's get that heat stroke down a little bit. Yeah, go install that turret. The turret can help. Will the raiders even last in the heat? Good question. Bad back. Psychic addiction. It's hot, but they're used to worse. Everybody get in the freezer. Let's manage that heat stroke. You're at 8.3%, 6.4, 4%, 8.2. Let's just shrug off that. Shrug off the heat stroke. You know what? Sleep in the freezer. There you go. Just sleep in the freezer. Alright, they're coming over. Looks like they're coming around. Alright. Oh. Nice. You had pemmican. How are you not down? There we go. Oh, now you have hypothermia. Better to have hypothermia. Everybody has a little bit of hypothermia. That's fine. So, my friend, are you any good? Potentially. Oh, wait, never mind. They're unwaveringly loyal. Never mind. Unwaveringly loyal. Well, if that's the case... This guy crushed your left middle finger. Oh, that's awful. Sorry about that, Fugly. Well, at least we got some pemmican. And we got some tea. Why don't you go ahead and drink a tea? You know, probably didn't need to use Glitter World meds for... fucking... a bruise. And we got an extra meal. That is a lot of jade that we have. Alright. There was one more guy? Oh, he's fleeing. Oh, you're locked out. Storage. Corpses. Don't allow for or yeah. All right, let's get back to working on that. Go ahead and have an ambrosia. You can have an ambrosia. You can have an ambrosia. Starvation. King VV is starving. Nice. Go eat a meal. Back to working. And then floors. How do you remove the spaceship flooring? Does it just deconstruct? Remove foundation. There we go. Alright, food is a little scarce right now. The lack of a real weapon is not helping. We have a little bit of pemmican left over. Visitors. Colonist needs rescue. What happened? Heat stroke serious. Is your heat stroke going down? Fugly. Do they have food? They have food. Buy all their pemmican. Buy all their pemmican. Sell their steel. Sell the steel garbage. needs everything. Ooh, it's an excellent chain gun. Hell yeah. Fugly. Alright, a magazine-fed, fully automatic shotgun. It is even shorter range than a typical We're being raided by one person with a bow. Understood. Their name is Fa. Fa is not very good with a bow. They're psychically sensitive, they're an optimist, and they're pretty. They're also good at cooking and melee. All right, everybody. Here's the deal. We're going to open up this door, and we're going to keep it open. Now, why are we keeping the door open? It's simple. It's so that way when they walk in, they immediately get shot in the face with a shotgun. Okay, that works too. Good shotgunning. What's wrong with you? You're still dealing with heat stroke. Is it because you don't have pants? It's because you don't have pants. You need some pants. King, make this lady some pants. Out of camel hide pants. Now that will help Smudge. Some camel hide pants should be very nice. So let's see, these camel hide pants. How much this apparel improves the wearer's maximum comfort temperature? So this will give you a 2.8 Celsius in terms of heat. Your comfortable temperature range right now is 11 to 28. Now it's 7 to 30. A little bit better. A little bit better. We're still having some issues with food. And while the heat stroke is over, the food problems... We may have to go after the emu, chat. I may have to go after the emu. Smudge, why don't you go ahead and equip a chain shotgun? We'll need to fix that. Alright, it's time for us to go deal with the emu. Your boy needs some food. Did Blender die? No, they just left. Two chain shotguns should be able to handle an emu. God, I hope so. It's just one emu. Jesus Christ. Okay. What even is your chance to hit? So, let's see here. Your chance to hit is 27%. Your chance to hit is 27%. Got him. Alright. That'll get us started on some food. Well, now we only need... Now we only need 3 of everything. Let's go ahead and start butchering. And now let's start cooking. Alright, we got 8 meals. That's enough food to at least get us somewhere. Let's move the dead body. There we go. I guess you can attempt to hack. Since you're the only hacker anyway. Alright, King VV has been detected. Locked out. Understood. Any more wildlife? There is another singular iguana. Sick. Smedge, I know you're not the greatest at this, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm gonna have you come harvest up all this. There we go. Desperate times, desperate measures. We got another day's worth of food. All right. We have some more blueberries down here. We're gonna have to really keep foraging because the food in this area is fucking awful. Honestly, would not be a bad idea to just try and, like, learn fishing real quick. You can just leave? I don't want to just leave because the main reason that I'm here is still here. We were trying to crack into this ancient stockpile. If a little bit of foraging is what we got to do to get through the day, a little bit of foraging is what we got to do to get through the day. You know, it's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Alright, so now everybody has a chain shotgun. Everybody's got weapons. I mean, we got plenty of meals. You know, it's working right now. Alright, King VV, let's go ahead and go back to hacking. Any other big... There's a pack of blueberries over here that we can get. Yeah, I guess let's go get those blueberries. Ancient danger. Oh, cool.
Boop.
There we go. Oh, another ostrich. Oh, King VV has not been caught on the hacking. This is really nice.
Boop.
Eclipse. Almost done. We're in. A distress signal. We'll need to move all this. But other than that, you're good. And it's always good to have another construction on board, you know? And because they're jealous, it's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. But we all live in a barracks, so who cares?
Check his genes. This man is literally a dead man walking, or he will have giant mood debuffs X0R6ZT giggle.
He's a super immune, total anti-toxic. They are aggressive, unattractive. They're impervious to wake-up addiction. They have a psychite dependency. And they're bad at art, animals, and cooking. It's not too bad. Carriers of this gene need to ingest psychite on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without psychite, the carriers will suffer from a dependency. After 30 days, they will fall into a coma. After 60 days, they will die. But they're also a teetotaler, which means that they hate taking drugs. Dude's a lost cause. Temporary unit. Oh my god. Look how many guinea pigs there are. Is there no brightness setting? Well, no brightness setting. All right, King VV. Let's start by hacking the ancient blast door. Smadge, enter on in. What do we got? We have some fortified walls. Ancient industrial. There's a sealed crate. Keller Shaman. They got a poor revolver on them. Let's hold that door open. Oh, wasp. There's a drone. Okay, Smadge, what you got on you? A lot of cracks. Go ahead and tend. You open up the crate. Chokes charge rifle. A masterwork charge rifle. Damn. Okay. This weapon bears an image of an empty boot. All right. It has traits. Smoke launcher. This weapon has an attached smoke shell launcher. The shell releases smoke that obscures incoming shots and prevents turrets from locking on. Once fired, must be reloaded using steel. Cumbersome. This weapon is unwieldy to use, making it slower to aim. Okay. I mean, it's a fucking masterwork rifle. We'll give that to... All right. Now, what gun do you have? You have a good. You have a good. All right, so King, come back to hacking the door. Smadge, go ahead and equip this. Pick it up.
Boop.
All right, see what we got in the second room. Nothing. All right, let's hack this door.
Boop.
Juro, thanks for subbing. Mole, thanks for subbing. Ancient beds. I guess we could get in here and take a nap, but we can literally just go upstairs. It's not that big a deal. See what we got in here. Nothing. Another dead dude. They have beer on them. Yo! Nice. Some corpse beer. 3 beers for 3 explorers. And then this room is that. All right. You go ahead and hack. You'll go ahead and strip. Fugly, why don't you go ahead and drink a beer? Smadge, go ahead and drink a beer. Everybody loves a little corpse beer. And then King, once you're done hacking, you can go ahead and come drink this beer too. Now the beer is a mood boost. Yeah, plus 10 mood boost, which counteracts the whole rotting corpse thing. Hey, there it is, jackpot. There's a wasp trap in the corner. How much chem fuel is that? 948 chem fuel. Now, these are wasp traps, so they do not blow up.
Boop. Boop.
Nice. All right, Smadge, what you got on you? Just a couple of cracks. It's not even worth worrying about right now. King VV, what you got? A small stab. Anything in here? Nope. We're good. Let's see what's in this area. Hunter trap. That one does explode. Dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. The drone closes in on the target and detonates since it's hidden in the surrounding terrain. It cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. That's a broken down turret. All right, so we're just gonna close out this door. We're not even gonna go that way. So now let's head up here. Yeah, these things are fast, so we don't want to try and like mess with those right now. Plus, there's nothing even in the room, so. See what we got in here. Ooh, a survival meal pallet. Anything else in the room? No, just a pallet of survival meals. We got food. How much? $12 meals. Very respectable. And we have another person here. Nothing on him. Emergency security terminal. Hack it to disable nearby security systems. Ooh. That seems nice. Anything else in the room? Component box. What have we got in here? Room full of garbage, it looks like. Yeah, this is just rubble piles. Nothing in that room. All right, what's in here? We have another hunter trap. Okay. So, question, will the... Okay, if y'all just want to take a nap. If y'all just want to take a nap in here. Oh, there's actually an active turret. Blast door opened. Nice. Containing a long-lasting battery. Cool. Alright, so they're taking naps right now. How are you feeling? You could definitely use sleep and food. Another blast door opened. Why don't you go ahead and consume a packaged meal?
Boop.
And then we'll claim a bed. Actually, wait. There. We'll claim the table. So that way you don't eat without a table. And then you'll come and take a nap. Alright. Not the most beautiful of places. Right? But we're getting sleep. You're kind of in intense pain as well. Kind of sucks. But overall, not too bad. All right. Nice, you're gonna eat the meal that you had. Party of Stars opportunity. It's got potential to it. Sleep is looking good. All right, let's get back to it. You go ahead and start hacking this door. You've got enough sleep for now. We're gonna head on over to check out these rooms here. And then you need to go ahead and eat your simple meal. An ancient lamp. Nice. What do we got in here? We have another component box. And a toilet. Huge. We got 2 rusted beds. We got another component box. Whoa, okay. All right. We have a hive. Not too bad though, it's just a mega spider it looks like. Just a single mega spider and a single cephalopede. Doesn't look too crazy.
Boop.
Nice. Wait. Nice. Well, that works. Then we got an ancient ammo box. All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and pick up all the components? Pick up all the survival meals. Pick up all these things. All right. Transport pod crash. Mueg is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Are you any good? You're a brawler. Oh, planting! Oh my god. Finally. A planter. Nice. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alright. Check his jeans. No, true. I don't think his jeans are going to be anything too crazy. He can eat raw food. He's immune to food poisoning. Wow, he has 50% less pain, which is great for a brawler. He sucks at manipulation. But no, he's all good. He's really good for a melee unit. He's dead in 5 hours. So let's go tend to him. Okay. Now let's capture you. And we got some humble food coming on in. Well, I tried.
Boop.
I tried, chat. Berserk! Everybody beat him up. There we go. Put him back in bed. Someone said you can click on the stairs and it'll spew out the... What do you mean it'll spew out the... If you press on the stairs inside the bunker, they will collect everything. Oh, egg... Oh, okay. Insect jelly, chem fuel, the spiders. I guess the revolver? Can wasps be shredded? Like, are they a mechanoid or no? Doesn't look like they're a mechanoid. Oh, you caravan it. This is not what I had intended. Alright. Bugly, why don't you trade the War Merchant? What can we sell the War Merchant? We can sell it the short bow, the auto pistol, machine pistol. Sell our old clothes. Old clothes. Probably buy all that pemmican. Yeah, we'll buy all the pemmican. And herbal meds would not be bad. Solar flare. Alright, so we pretty much got everything that we needed out of this place. Rest is just hauling the rest of the chem fuel on over. But we're pretty much good to go. We can leave here whenever we want. We got what we wanted out of this place. There's some more steel. Set up the meds again. You did it wrong? No. They're on herbal meds for now. Hey, here's some raw meat. You want to join us? Okay. That's meds to carry. Always hold 3 meds on you. Never know when you're gonna need them. Ritual opportunity soon. Ritual opportunity is coming soon. Fair of space. The left side of apparel. Oh, shit. There we go. Thank you. We'll want to go get the rest of the jelly. Alright. We don't have enough cloth. Sadly. Got 500 steel, 600 chem fuel, 20 components, 48 meds. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good right now. How's the pig doing? Pig's doing alright. I was a little fucked up, but... you know, keep eating that raw meat. Take all the jelly. Take the cephalopede. Wait. When these bugs get in here? Oh. Run. King! Wait. Wait, is this gonna go after the hunter drone? Okay. Your big... wait, your right little toe, your right second toe, and your right big toe were all cut off. Nice. And now the Mega Spider is going after the other Ancient Defender turret. Okay. Cool. Nice, and we get a mood buff from destroying it. Okay. I'll take it. Exit stockpile. Well, that sure is convenient. Okay. Works for me. Now we have food. Oh. We have some food. We can get rid of this passive cooler now. That's not doing any good for me. That should still be the same settings that we had previous. And just leave that on the ground. That's not important. All right. We're looking good. We have an infection. King VV has an infection in their right leg. Oof. Okay, so I'm going to allow you to use Glitter World meds and self-tend. Mad guinea pigs. Stay inside the base for now. Just stay inside the base if there's going to be a bunch of mad guinea pigs. Alright, how's that infection coming? Nice. So the infection has been healed. And now we will do doctor care, but no medicine on the crack. Let's get plate armor. Fishing or hydroponics? We have somebody who's able to do plants now, so we can actually start growing rice. Food right now is still kind of like a short-term problem. I do want to eventually get everybody bedrooms. I think we're gonna try and make a living quarters next. Like an actual living quarters. I think that's the next plan, is to build an actual living quarters. Nice. Now that you're converted, let's recruit. You self-tended your infection. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that. I was only a 13% tend. No, doesn't have power. Change them to glitter worlds for the next one. All right. How are we doing on food right now? We need to details allow for all meat and animal products. The guinea pigs are no longer feral, so that's nice. Oh, but don't make twisted meat. Don't allow for twisted. Nice. Beavers. A group of angry alpha beavers have arrived. Try to eliminate them before they decimate all of the wood in the area. Eh. I don't care about alpha beavers. Okay, infection got tended. How we looking here? That 10 should be good. Yeah. You should be good. Easily. Alright, now we're just trying to get the pig. And we already have an extra chain shotgun. So we don't need to make another one. Medical emergency, King VV. That's just because the infection is high, but he's about to develop an immunity, so he'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, he's good to go. Now we got plate armor done. Now we can go ahead and get into flak. I wouldn't mind some flak helmets and a flak vest. We are going to need more steel. And we are running low on components. So let's go ahead and mine the nearby components here. There's also some silver that I'd like to mine. So we'll get that mining going. Incoming mechanoids. We were getting close to wanting to leave anyway, so. Ooh, compacted plasteel. Although I don't think I have any use for compacted plasteel right now. Wealth is sitting relatively high. But that's also because we have a shit ton of chem fuel and all that other stuff. We also need more grav plating. Gravlite panels are like the next thing that we need to really expand our base. Alright, until then we're just kind of chilling. Wild man wanders in. Bloodlust, chemical interest, and an optimist. Pass. Hard pass. Ugly, why are you unhappy? You're in intense pain, and you ate cooked insect meat. I thought we liked that. I thought we liked cooked insect meat. I guess I didn't change that in my ideology. Bunch of food poisoning, too. It's not looking good out there. King VV is the only able-bodied person. A meteorite of jade.
Boop.
Nice. And some cargo pods. Of more jade! Hell yeah. Beautiful. Go rest. Time for some jade beds. Oh, good. Now Smudge has more food poisoning. Good.
Blessed be the jade, may our harvest of crayons be ever plentiful.
So much jade. I don't even know what to do with all this jade. They're eating all the wood. Good. Smudge got more food poisoning. Well, King, as again the only able-bodied person, please go hunt another dromedary. After that, you can chat with him. Able body, -3 toes. Yeah. Stop puking on the jade. Go hunt the other one. All right. Hey, you're fully healed. Beautiful. King, you already guessed it. Go hunt. Again, you're the only person who can. Continue chatting. You're trying to convert here. There we go. Back to cooking. Where's the other dromedary? Over here. King, go hunt it. There you go, chat. Hell yeah, back to cooking. Why am I not using the convert power? Because I'm not trying to convert him. He's already converted. Smadge, can you clean up the puke? Alright. Spent the entire day cooking. And now we have 40 meals. 52 meals. We're looking good on food now. I think there's still another dromedary to hunt. Possibly. We do need to go get this jade. Well, we don't need the jade, but I want the jade. Go haul the jade. Haul this jade too. More jade. More jade. More jade. So how's that wealth looking? Yep. We're definitely climbing in wealth. Alright, time for some jade floors.
Boop.
We have 626 jade. We got all the components, too, that we set for mining anyway. We're good on food. We're still recruiting. Well, if you're done, I guess we can have you mine some more steel. Really, we need to start making progress on the gravlite cores. That's where we need to go next. And it's in the middle of an extreme desert. Whew. What's this? Arid shrubland. This is a distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. Frantic voice begged for immediate assistance defending against a threat and offering everything at their camp, including recently discovered shards of Arco technology. Let's go do that now. We're mostly just waiting right now anyway. And it's gonna take a couple of jumps to get there. Oh, wait, turret, you're right. No configurable spot to hold it? Can turrets not... It has to be on the ground. Oh, it does? Okay. Stockpile. Storage, clear all. Turrets. Security and turret pack. There we go. All right, now let's launch. Sending ourselves off. Oh boy. See what we got here. We got some fleshy problems. I only see 2 holes. There are only 2 holes.
Boop.
Why'd we fly here again? Resources. Time. Grav core detected. Frozen terraformer. Oh. Well, that's real close. Okay. Ambush. Here they come. Nice. Ugly, what's wrong with you? You have a stab in your right eye. Nice. Fill in the hole. You fucker. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta explore this place. But most of the threats have been handled. And we got tons of pemmican. Once we get our gravlight panels, then we can actually make some bedrooms. Because I think bedrooms are the next thing for us to get. We'll put it in like this section here. Playing chess with yourself. I see how it is, Fugly. I see how it is. Alright. Smudge. See what we got in here. We got some lava snail meat. Nice. A mind-numb serum. What is that? A syringe of clear viscous fluid injected near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Nice. Love that. And some pemmican. See what else we got here. King, I'm gonna put you on hauling to start, because there's a lot of shit to go grab. Alright, see what we got in here. Nice. We have a shard. We have some wood. More pemmican. Mastodon wool bedroll. Nice, we can dismantle those. And grab that pemmican there. Oh yeah, you got anything on you? No. 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 I don't think they're gonna have beer chat. How'd you hit him? Torso. He's dead in 22 hours. He'll die on his own. Anything in here? Some fish. Hell yeah. More food. I'll take it. And some marble beds. So now we have some nice marble. Okay. We got here sandstone, sandstone, passive cooler. We can dismantle that. Whoa, 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 whoa. King BB, fugly. Nice. Let's get the rest of these threats out. Nice. All right. Fugly has gotten food poisoning, of course. Good job, Fugly. All right. So we got 3 days until we can actually leave, so now we just got 3 days of basically just gathering resources here. Which we do have quite a bit of resources. We've got a good, generous supply of food. We've got some cloth. We've got just a lot going on. Your ship looks like a manta ray? Nice. God, you do this in the most inefficient way possible. Fugly has gotten food poisoning again. Can't blame the vulture. Vulture's just doing what it knows. Alright. It should be all... Should be all marble. And then we have a steel node just kind of chilling in there too. Anything else near our base that we can kind of exploit? Not really. Rosalind contacts you and requests help. She's wounded and unable to move. She's a 49-year-old bartender and promises to join you if you rescue her. She says that there is a sleeping mechanoid and an unknown threat. Best of luck. Fugly has gotten food poisoning again. Good job. How are we doing on the whole recruitment side of things? We're making progress. Not great progress, but we're getting there. Just shitting our brains out, though. Oh my god, look how much wood this is. Oh, this is all limestone. No, it's not marble. I thought it was going to be marble. That's marble. That's granite. All right. Well, we're good on resources. So about that wealth. I would not mind a trader of some kind, as I am definitely, I got more than what I need. Let's just say that. Jade traps it is. Time to make a spaceship out of jade. Anything else that's important on this map? Not really. I think we're doing pretty well right now for ourselves, all things considered. We still got a day before we can leave. There's also the shard. Shard's only $400. It's all this fucking marble that we just picked up. We just picked up so much marble. King VV now has food poisoning. You love to see it. Or 6.8. Why is your mood so low? Because you're hungry. And you ate without a table, and you have ratty apparel, and you have an awful prison. Hey, flak armor is done. Nice. Comms console would not be a bad idea. Just so we can start getting orbital trades. Hydroponics? Food's not an issue right now. Food is a non-issue. Zone. Dumping pile right here. Storage clear. Critical. Steel and mechanoid chunks. Haul that. We need more shelving. The food poisoning is just so rough right now. We keep puking. 5.5? Come on, man. Alright, storage room is looking good. Now to get the rest of those stuffs. Can't use the skill to convert? We're not converting him, we're recruiting him. There's a difference. There's puke all over the place. Yeah, it's not helping things. Major break risk, fugly. Also, everybody's expectations are kind of going up right now because, well, they are wealthy as fuck. Chat, we might need to dump some of our wealth here. I don't know about you. But it's looking a little spicy. Any trading spots nearby? I don't know. Is there like an easy way to trade? All right, we're ready to leave. We can leave at any moment.
Chat, help me manage my wealth. 5k food, 10k pawns, 40k gear and stuff, 150k jade. Why are my raids so big, rude?
I don't know, man. Have we gotten the shard yet? There we go, finally. Alright, we have now secured all the resources that we want anyway. Now we just need to find a way to make use of it. I don't know what I can do with 1,000 wood. Ugly, why are your expectations higher? Oh, because we made you a royal, of course. This is why royalty is awful. Just by taking the level 1 psychic ability. Actually, we didn't even get the level 1 psychic ability. They just exist. Yeah, we still haven't done the ceremony. Oh, a fair of space. That's old. That is old. Old. dude's a brawler. We need to get him an actual weapon. Let's research long blades for now. All right, Smedge, why don't you go ahead and go mine? Because we don't have enough resources. You need to go get some more. Let's actually just go ahead and leave. The frozen terraformer. Let's get it. Why is your VOD from yesterday missing sound? Oh, that's because the rain effects in Rimworld are somehow copyrighted. Don't ask how. I don't know. The malfunctioning terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. The grav core energy signal is coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the terraformer to obtain the grav core. All right.
Boop.
Nice. Deep freeze. An ancient mysterious device is dramatically lowering the temperatures in this area. Okay. All right, Smedge. Let's figure out where this terraformer is. There was a door at the top. Yo, there's uranium. Top left. I don't even think that's an entrance, chat. I think that's just ruins that happen to be there. It looks like ruins. Oh! Fortified wall. Aha! We have found the entrance. Well done. Well, the good news is we got plenty of food again. And we have the entrance to our problem here. God, it's fucking cold, though. And I feel like it's getting progressively colder the longer we're here. It is. I'd prefer if this guy joined me before we actually go and investigate the base. Let's go ahead and build a heater. Nice, delicious raw meat. Very nice. That butcher room is filthy? That's fine. That's not where the infection begins. All it really matters is if the kitchen is clean. It's so cold. Is this a new run or can you rotate your base? You can rotate. Rotate the base. Raid gas party. A group of wasters. They're arriving in transport pods. What do we got here? Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Boop.
Let's install the turret. Smudge, go ahead and start working on that. Coming in. We'll keep this door open. We need to come close this door. Hey. Nice, good hit there. Okay. Next one coming in. Got a revolver. Go for Tony. Nice, good hit on Tony. You've got a shotgun blast at the ready. Nice. Get back. We don't have anything like super long range. Yeah, we can't really hit that. Let's see, who has the best shot here? 4, 3, and 2. They're all pretty bad shots. 1.6% chance to hit, 5.9, 7.7. Who do you have the best shot on? 10, 11, 9. You've already been hit. Yeah, you've already been hit once. We have another person coming in. Yeah, we have another person coming in. They have a mace. It'll be a while before they get in, though. Nice, got another hit on him. Okay, so he's dead in 10 hours. Damn. Alright, that's a third hit. How we looking? Dead in 6 hours? Let's back off that. I need to figure out how to not be in these type of engagements. Nice. Leveled up our shooting. Back up. Nice. We can take this guy out. Nice. He's downed. Is he good? Art slave? Art slave, potentially. Oh wait, they're the waster. Never mind. Fucking wasters. Useless. That's some medicine though, so that's pretty nice. Okay, so your chance to hit right now is 0.8%. Nice. Your chance to hit is 25. It's looking good. So he's locked in combat over here. Nice. Let's move on over. All right. We're handled. That turret made this fight so shit. Yeah. Turrets, I don't think are good because it forces the enemies to fight at max range, and that's the complete opposite of what we want. Does our ideology like executing? How do we feel about executions? Don't care. Alright, he can bleed out then. Strip so you get untainted clothes. Yeah, but I don't even need the clothes. At most, the Devil Strand shirt. Hey, we got pig. Finally. We finally have pig. Now, pig is a melee unit. He's a brawler melee. We don't really have a melee weapon for you right now. I mean, steel club. Better than nothing, you know? Oh, psychic soothe. Very nice. And are you also research? You can research, yes. So your primary job here is wardening, growing, and research. Nice. Cold snap. Oh, good. Cold snap in the middle of a terraforming ice blizzard. Goody. It's negative 26 Celsius, negative 29 Celsius, negative 30 Celsius. Whew. It's fucking cold. Negative 40 Celsius. Beautiful. Give me the heat, boys, and chill my soul. Gonna pass out in the fucking cold. All right.
Hope falls, discontent rises.
Chat, I have a problem. Chat, I have a problem. The problem here is that I want to build another... solar generator. The problem is that it's going to be off-center by 1, no matter what. So what side are we going to be off-center by? I also don't have enough room to build 2, chat. I don't have enough room to build 2 either. There's not enough room to build 2. Restart. Oh man, I love Twitch chat. Y'all are always a good time. I should have built parkas. So, Smedge, I want you to come over and start mining some of this uranium. I know it's negative 25 Celsius outside, but I'm gonna need you to mine this uranium. Uranium is really good for melee weapons. Now, how much am I gonna need for a warhammer? Should I make a uranium warhammer, right? Should I make a uranium warhammer? Yeah. How much am I gonna need for that? 150. Lynx is currently hunting Fugly. Where is Fugly? All right, brawler boy, time for you to... Got him. How much you hauling right now? You're hauling 66. Suit streamer, they have high cold resist. Yeah, but I only have 3 suits. And I'm trying to save the vac suits because I can't really make more of them. All right, Smadge, how's your hypothermia? Serious hypothermia. All right, let's get back inside where it's warm. There we go. Wow, you actually recover from hypothermia pretty fast. Warmer. I mean, chat, going from negative 28 to 0 is still better. It's gonna feel like a sauna going from negative 28 to 0. Alright, let's make an electric smithy. But I need some steel. I have no steel. I have steel.
Ah yes, so much better now, only my butt is freezing, not my colon.
Shush. A frozen colon is good for digestion, okay? And then let's go ahead and make a bill. Make a Warhammer. Details. Clear all. Make it only out of uranium. Alright, once this uranium Warhammer is done, then we will go and get rid of the terraformer that is currently fucking up all of our shit.
It's so cold inside that I can see my breath.
Unfortunate. It's okay. Once the deep freeze and the cold snap is over, we're gonna watch global warming happen in real time. All the ice will melt. That Warhammer would be so heavy. How much would a uranium Warhammer weigh? Think about a standard size Warhammer, made entirely out of uranium. Actually, let's forget about how much it weighs. Let's think of the calories. Let's think of the calories, dude. Mmm. Delicious. You'd never need to eat again. Lifetime supply of calories. Hey, the cold snap is over. Hell yeah. Let's learn fishing. Alright. So let's see. Your current melee weapon... Permits. Your current melee weapon... does 6.2 damage per second with an armor penetration of 19%. Huge. The Uranium Warhammer has a melee damage of 10.33 with an armor penetration of 44%. Very nice. Alright, we're going in. It's time to turn off this damn cold. We need to rename you. You need a new name. You are Pigman, and thus, Pig. Okay. We have a bunch of sealed crates. Those aren't really important to open right now. Pig, you go in first. Oh. Nice. Sentry drone. Oh. All right. Dead body of a sentry drone. Alright, Pig, come on in. What do we got? Another sentry drone. Nice. All right. Are you able to tend? You can tend. All right, so you can tend to yourself. Actually, you should just go ahead and tend to Pig here. What do we got here? Wasp traps. There's a drone coming up. Nice. What do you got on you? 2 gunshots, 1 to the torso, 1 to the liver. They already coagulated, so we're good there. King, go ahead and start hacking the door here. Pig, you can probably start hacking the other door. Actually, no, there's a wasp trap in there. Don't head in that area. Okay, so that's to the outside. Okay, so we want to head more towards this way then. Pig, go ahead and breach. What do we got? We got a survival meal pallet. Very nice. Keep that door open. Let's move up. Pig, breach. What do we got here? All garbage. Next room. Keep the door open. Pig, go ahead and breach. What do we got? We have a sentry drone and a wasp trap. But nothing else worth going in there for. Let's go ahead and come back. Head to this area. Pig, go ahead and breach. What do we got? A whole lot of nothing. Next room. The sentry drone is sentrying. Pig is going on an insulting spree. Awkward moment, but okay. Smadge. Go ahead and breach. So there is our frozen terraformer. There's a hunter trap in the room there. There's also a wasp trap. There's our grav core. Now, we don't have to worry about the grav core right now. We can move on. We know what's inside the base. Alright, so that's to the outside. Oh man, here they come. Here's the wasps. All right. King, why don't you go ahead and rescue Smadge? Is anything wrong with Smadge, or are you just paralyzed? Might just be paralyzed and extreme pain. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Let's haul the shotgun. Alright, come with us, pig. Come insult us. Oh, a combat supplier. Hell yeah. Alright, combat supplier, what you got? You've got medicine. I like that. You have a vac suit helmet. You have a plasma sword. That's pretty cool. But not that great. There's a marine helmet. That's kind of cool. I say we buy one of the vac suit helmets. So now we have one for pig. We should grab... Actually, can I just make my own EMP? I think I can make EMP grenades, can't I? Can I just make my own EMP grenades, or have I not researched that? I have not researched EMP grenades, so let's buy the EMP grenades. So we're buying the helmet and the EMP grenades. Yeah, and then I'll sell you the steel club. And the good chain shotgun. Accept. And then can I gift you anything to like get rid of some of my wealth? No? Not a bulk goods trader? Understood. Insulted 3 times, and yet still in a good mood. I love that. There we go. Smudge. What's wrong with Smudge? You need food. Feed Smudge. Smudge is dying. They're hungry. You know, I was wondering why the pig is eating raw food, but then I remembered he can eat raw food. It's actually ideal for him to eat raw food. Smadge is very Smadge right now. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing, Fugly? Oh my god. Fugly. Oh my god. Cease! Pig, can you come help Fugly? Before Fugly dies? with a centipede blaster, an auto inferno turret, a mech low shield, and a mini slugger turret, as well as a proximity activator. Well, doesn't that just sound nice? Massive electromagnetic interface generator. It interferes with shutdowns electrical devices in the nearby regions. Well, time to grab the grav core and leave. Pig, are you just bleeding? Am I able to launch? I can still launch the grav ship, but all my electronics are off, including my refrigeration. All right, let's go get that grav core and get the fuck out of here.
Boop.
All right, Pig. Since you're in such a great mood, you're gonna haul the grav core. Well, there was certainly an attempt to calculated. Haul the steel, haul the component. Now there's a turret in the corner, but it's blocked out by ice, so we don't have to worry about that one. All right, so Smedge, you are currently very hungry. Why don't you consume a meal? King VV, you're fine. Survival food palette, I'm leaving. All right. Now to start making my way towards this. Oop. All right. It's going to take an additional jump here, so let's see what we got for options. Ellis's Cavern. A network of caves formed by various geological processes. It's a named cavern? Does that mean anything? Red Hollow. This area contains a large number of oak trees. A large body of fresh water encircles one or more islands. Let's go to the lake. It would be a good place for us to settle down and maybe fix up some of our problems. And then we'll be able to make the next jump from here. Let's go. It's time for the beach episode. Remember the crate's in the first room. Oh shit, you're right. Oh well. Gone. Hey! A peaceful... Look at that. A nice, peaceful area to fish. Well, doesn't that just seem lovely? No steel, though. It's the only downside is that there's no real steel. There is some steel over here if we wanted to land near that. There's also a huge-ass chunk of steel over here. There is compacted plasteel, too. Alright, I think we're going to land in the middle here. Learn how to fish. But before we go any further, chat, it is time for a quick burb. It is time for a quick burp. We're gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Wait, you can land in the ocean? Wait. It's awesome. All right. Let's confirm our landing. So we can extend the grav field. Fairly significantly, I might add. But we need more plates. $900 wood. It'll give you something to do. Plus, there's plenty of wood to chop up. Now, what I'd like to go ahead and do... There's some fertile land here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make a growing zone. I don't know how long we'll be here. But let's grow some rice. Pig. Pig's on the job. And there's a ton of trees for you to chop down as well. Is music disabled right now? No. A psychic ship. We gotta deal with that now. Alright. After the other one. Nice. Storage. Mechanoid corpses. Nice. Alright, nothing too crazy. Smad, you'll continue building the bridge. Pig's gonna keep attempting to grow. There's a lot of trees to chew through.
Boop.
Overall, what I'd like to do is dump a little bit of my wealth. Or find a way to turn it into usable wealth. Because right now I have like tons of jade and it's just not doing anything for me. Where's the other weapon? There it is.
Boop.
Twisted meat's rotting away in storage. Oh, because there's an eclipse. That's fine. And tend to yourself. All right. Just a couple bruises. Nothing too crazy. Alright, how much longer on that eclipse? Actually, I think the eclipse is over now. What's Pig doing? Pig's chilling. You had a catharsis and all that, so why don't you just go ahead and start working on food? Alright. In 20 years, Pig will finally be able to plant some rice. Wasting power on heat and otters? Oh yeah, you're right.
Since it's not minus 100 centipedes outside anymore, I think you can turn off the heaters in the ship.
Thanks, man. I hate when it's negative 100 centipedes. Why are you in serious pain? Oh, because of the muffalos. You got muffed up.
What do you call a dwarf psychic that escaped jail? Minus 100 centipedes. Oh. Wait.
Let's see here. A monument 8 and 11 by size. Stumpy will join me. Is Stumpy any good? They're a depressive, delicate wimp. No. God, no. Wouldn't be bad to do, though, just in general. I'll accept it.
If Stumpy has all their limbs, I'm calling malarkey.
I'll take it for the goodwill. There we go. Grav core detected. That one's pretty fucking far away. That's on the other side of the map.
Boop. Boop.
All right. This will give Smadge something to do. Inspired creativity. The next item that Smadge makes will be amazing. What do I want to make? I could make an item right now. I could make a jade bed! I feel like a legendary jade bed is just gonna skyrocket my, It's just gonna skyrocket me. But realistically, a jade bed is probably the best thing that I can make right now. Armor or a weapon? I can't make armor or a weapon. Because they have like no crafting. This is a construction build. Alright, let's make a jade bed. Chunky Panda Bobs! Thanks for gifting. I appreciate that. Alright. Smadge, go ahead and craft a jade bed. Legendary jade bed. Hell yeah. A cozy mattress and sheets on a frame for resting. Plant growing skills of Smadge. An engraving on this furniture shows a grand orange fireball blazing across the sky. A large group of parrots mill around uncertainly. A young historian watches over all while frowning. The image contrasts decay with godlessness. The illustration relates to a meteorite impacting near Smadge's town on 1st of August. Beautiful. And then we will set that to Smadge's bed. Alright, so for comparison, a normal jade bed is worth $240. It has a comfort level of 0.85. It's speed factors 107, rest effectiveness 100%. The legendary jade bed is worth $1,000. Ooh, wow. Has a 1.45 comfort multiplier. Nice. Increased chance for surgery, immunity gain, and 160% rest effectiveness. It's also very beautiful. So now Smadge has to sleep less, and the room in general is now more beautiful. And like a moth to the flame, we are now being raided by tribals. They want my jade bed. Alright, they're gonna have to walk across this bridge to get to me. King, why don't you go ahead and clean up this room? Pig, come on home. Fugly, what do you need? Fugly, go eat a meal. Which you're already doing.
Boop.
Let's all stand next to the jade bed now to increase our beauty levels. Smadge, come here. All right, here they come. Let's actually start working on the second one because these guys are about to be in range. Devils. Do they all have it? They all have fire. Okay, that person's dead. Okay, we're fighting near the water, so that's at least good for us. Are we Tinderskin? I don't know if we actually added that genetic thing into us. Yes, we are. Okay. Why can you not do that? Is it because it's too much fire? All that. All right, what do we have here? Creepy breathing, greedy, and annoying voice. I'll pass. What are you? 16 and shooting. Pig. Go punch them in the face. So let's see here. Left arm was destroyed, which does manipulation help with shooting? Streamer, the battery is on fire. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. How long do I have before it actually explodes? Like 2 seconds. Can I uninstall it? Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright, now we have a dumping pile for all these corpses. Alright, a little scary. Alright. Everybody's been attended to. Disease infection. Who? King VV. Alright. Actually, Pig should have 3 meds on him. Yeah, everybody should just have 3 good meds on them. Okay. Now for King, we'll give you a glitter med. Don't have a glitter med. The crows are eating him alive. Nice. King VV has gotten another infection. Well done. This is now a hospital bed.
Boop.
Made you break wrist fugly. You're fine. I have 1,000 wood even after building that giant fucking bridge. Oh my god. Why? I know why, it's just why. The goal was to avoid that. Just keep resting. Are you just hungry? Yeah, you're just hungry. Well, we're finally planting the rice. Still cutting down more trees. Oh, and there's some ambrosia right next to us. Well, that's cool. Alright, production. Let's get an electric smelter. Shred mechanoid, do forever. Details, drop on floor. Oh, Bugly's finally cleaning. I stepped away for 25 minutes. What the fuck happened to the docks? Oh, we can build a Christmas tree. We got a raid. It's finally time for our first Christmas, chat. Stop trying to clean the outside. And we got 36 meals left. Doing all right on food. Wouldn't mind fishing. Look at all that blood. Need 170 steel before I can build the smelter. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. It's Christmas. Yep, it's Christmas, all right. An unforgettable festival. Of course, I bet it is. I bet it is, dude. I have to ask. What was it that did it? Smadge compared Pig to a badger. This drove Pig into a rage, and he began to fight. You look like a badger. Hey look, the rice is finally getting planted. And Fugly continues to clean the bridge. Hey, we can go fishing now. Let's learn how to make carpet. I feel like carpet is in my near future. Monument completed. Hell yeah. An infection in your chest. Well, that's not good. That's from that's Smad. You have an infection in your chest because Pig bit you. All right, you can have some regular meds. Back to herbals.
Boop.
Breach health. All right. And now, Fugly, you're fishing. Congratulations. Oh, a bass. It's worth 0.25 nutrition. What does that equate to? Inspired recruitment fugly.